We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West, driving inside.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Nice shot by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. He takes it in. Oh, wow!
Look out!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Again, Indiana.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Here's Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Indiana leading by 13. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Davis against George. Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Artest. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
George scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 16. From deep. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. He shoots. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great
Pass fourth quarter, everyone.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. And George launches it from deep. They get it back. Daniels finds Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Not going to go that time. Paul with some nice D. Here's Mashburn to the paint. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Offensive board. Siakam. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Now Davis. George defending. Paul for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Halliburton drives. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
18 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
George lays it in easily.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball against Halliburton. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
George! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul outside. Hook loose. Halliburton outside. Money from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep three-point land, it's off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Artest. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Davis. George against Davis. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Siakam jams it home.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And it's Indiana's ball. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The bucket is good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
From deep. Oh, no good.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Left side, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Davis. Driving in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for our test. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The shot by George, no good. Paul George with the steal. Drops in the tray. George has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Halliburton with the steal. Goes up on the wing. Siakam left side. Paul with the steal. And Davis throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And good that time. 8 points for him.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Here's Paul outside for Davis. Driving to the basket.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Siakam against Davis. Outside for George. From outside off the mark. The Pelicans leading. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Siakam. David West grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 13-5 run. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And Davis sends it back. Driving the lane. Here's Mashburn. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday.
George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. It's good.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul for 3. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Here's the teardrop. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Six to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Great D that time from Artest. Pacers trail by 8. Fires the 3. Here's Daniels. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. And it's George missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Out to Ingram. George against Paul. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
And they get it. George dishes to Artest. Fades away. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Daniels with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. And that one drops. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. So it's the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Artest. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Paul down low. Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Davis. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram.
Indiana foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Fires for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Daniels. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good, Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
It's stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Halliburton for 3. They get it again. Daniels. Outside for Artest. Daniels takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Holiday. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Good, nice job down low. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Williamson. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Takes it out to Siakam. That one good for 2. Siakam's got 6 points.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Pass to Holiday. Takes it inside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam a screen on Holiday. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Artest. Ball fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Artest, good.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Paul. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton. Halliburton with the assist.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Paul for three. Wow, through the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New Orleans.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier
The ruling
to
on the
determine.
floor
Indeed,
stands.
and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
This guy is on fire.
Oh, big time play.
And he nailed it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of...
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center to take the lead. Here's our test, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment, right? And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot clock at 6. Daniels against Davis, and down it goes, jamming that one home. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Outside Holiday, the Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by Davis. What about that dunk?
That was special. My
him to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And it's Davis missing. The Pacers with the lead. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Holiday against George. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Daniels pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Paul George. The long shot, no good. Here's New Orleans. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Ball against Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Williamson there for the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Strong move off the glass.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Now Holiday. Ball outside. The shot from 20, and he drains the J.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside George. Good. Lays it right in there.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Oh! The 3 doesn't go. Indiana leading. Outside Artest. Outside Siakam. Rebounded by Ingram.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
George fires. No good from 3. Now Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Halliburton. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Paul against Halliburton. And here is Paul. Got it up in time. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four-man position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Tries again. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his special.
Ewing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That one goes in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Steps back and fires. Tipped. And he recovers it. And he recovers it. Clock at 4. No good from outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Beyond the arc. Here's Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Kicks it out to Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pulls up. Johnson with a bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Hits the three-pointer. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Brunson with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Anthony. Fires from the wing, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Guerin's got 9 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Now here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. And he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the pick. Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for two.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Fires the three. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. A deep three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. Pass to Garrett. There's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up to the rim. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, Brunson. He likes that corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Left side, O'Neal. Tries to break his ice. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Lets it go from deep. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. From deep three-point land. They get it again. The Knicks with the lead. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Inside. And the basket by West. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Brunson outside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Brunson driving. 6 to shoot. Ewing passes to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Down count. No good there. And we finished off one half of play. Knicks out in front, up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's stolen. It's picked off. They've got numbers. Here's West. Brunson defending. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 3-point lead, knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Pass to West. Yep, that one's good. West has got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Johnson against Brunson. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Buries it from 3.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The 15-footer. Pass to West for 3. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. West has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's West. He's got 16. Counted.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 33.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Brunson brushes off the D.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Drives to the hoop. Bryant finds Johnson. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Johnson. The 3. It's rebounded by New York.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside, and he gets that one. Johnson's got 13. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Bryant finds Johnson, takes the 3, nails it from 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant, right side. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Into the lane, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Johnson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Oh, it misses. And Anthony, here we go. Up again. Oh, he can't hit it. The Lakers lead by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
They set a pick. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Johnson outside. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. Puts it up from 15. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Oh, no good on the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Reed goes in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson. Tries it from 16. It's gone! What a day!
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Brunson, 19-footer is good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here he goes. Johnson outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like
now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's Johnson. And it's blocked by Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. West, right side. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the shot goes down. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the paint and taken away by Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. In the corner, Reed with it. West against Anthony. The baseline J. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Reed a screen. Brunson fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. And Kobe gets it to go. Kobe's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Johnson outside. West inside. That's tipped. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Brunson. Fires from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's West. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And the Knicks good for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Kobe. Takes a 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Brunson with a clean look, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin with the drive. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The Knicks leading by 11. Out to Anthony. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And the shot falls short this time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here is Johnson after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson, pass to Reed. Anthony looking it over, and Brunson has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Lakers with the rebound. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And they get it back. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. James checked in for the Lakers. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Ewing, another shot. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Stolen by Brunson. Beyond the arc. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's West. 1:52 left in the first half. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. It's Anthony with the drive. Count it. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here are the Knicks now after Magic Johnson's miss. That one goes in. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Johnson. He has 6.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Driving to the basket. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. James. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
West inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it's the New York Knicks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's West. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from West. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 19.
The most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
From deep, James hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Good work there as it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James, no good. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 11.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lakers trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's West. Oh, yes, the turnaround. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The Knicks leading by 16. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
West outside. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
West passes to Johnson. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And here's Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Brunson. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Green shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
That bucket in no time at all.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
From about 16, Brunson, good. Brunson's got 36.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. West misses. The Knicks leading by 20. Here's Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. The rebound by Ewing. Anthony down low. Johnson on him. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Anthony can't hit. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
It's good. Brunson's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Scooped up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Insane move and bucket.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James looking around. Another shot. Another chance. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Magic Johnson, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Ewing against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Ryan's checked in for James.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Johnson against Brunson, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Johnson fires. It's good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Yeah, that goes in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
3, good.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin, fended by West.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Whoa, the reverse.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Magic Johnson.
Brunson.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant from the arc. No good that time. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. They get it back. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here's Bryant outside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. Here's West. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And there's the rejection. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Reed passes to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot from the low block. Left block shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Reed. Still without a bucket. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with pump fake. It's tipped, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 5 now.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And now the Knicks on the break.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Bryant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Brunson way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 8.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Brunson passes to Ewing. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
4-3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Brunson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's West. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. New York trailing. 3-pointer. Brunson misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Johnson, and rejected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 5. From behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson against Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside. And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. From downtown, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another three.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The shot misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Sinks it from distance.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he throws a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Johnson. It's tipped. It's stolen away. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. From deep three-point land. Kept alive.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson from way downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. Triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. West. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 8.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
Here's Bryant. Excellent D there from Reed.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
3-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 21.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Brunson. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 6. The 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass. New York again can't hit. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The kick out to Johnson. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 23 points.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Reed. Deflected. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. On the wing, Bryant, who's guarded by Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Ewing.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And he sinks the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bryant outside. He launches. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From long range, Brunson pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team,
That's last on the list.
hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so he's able to get one of two. Knicks trail by 12.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses. And New York has possession.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
Timeout called, Knicks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Allie, thank you. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's New York now.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And he gets it to go from the low block. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. No good. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off. New York with the ball. 9-point game. Oh, it doesn't go. Johnson. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
The three is off. Bryant outside. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Richie Gannon.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
Faceoff goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
A costly foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has
The ruling on the floor stands.
it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Doncic kicks to Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The three from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's...
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Count it good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound, Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's the lob to the hoop. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity...
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. From deep, Iverson. They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The three for Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No coverage, puts it up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Blackman's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Denver in the lead. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. English looking around. And the jam by English.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Dallas, no good that time either.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Murray's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, no good. Poked away. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. Let's take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson left side. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Iverson with the bucket.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The deep 3 from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Iverson. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson up top. He's got 21. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Goes back up. Blackman's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Picked by Anthony. Wide open look here for Murray. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And stolen by English. Up and in on the layup. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 7. Finley the pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
For the tie, and the layup is up and in. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray dishes to English. Shoots off the step back. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Finley, and he dunks it down. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing.
really keeping things simple.
Pass to Jokic. Iverson kicks to Murray. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Murray, good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the left wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside from deep 3-point land. And Jokic with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic steps on the gas. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
Good on both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Shoots a fader. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got it all tied up now for Dallas. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. 3 seconds left. Oh, off target. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Murray kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. 5 to shoot. And here is Doncic. 3-pointer. And Doncic with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets now on offense. And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Finley, the pass to Black. Pass to Finley. Over English. Hands the 12-footer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that.
A three-pointer. Good.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Got it. Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And that one falls.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Doncic fires. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Launches it. The three goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Blackman.
Hold on!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Doncic outside. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Down he goes for three.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The long three. Up again. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
chases me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in a...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Finley. Shakes him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Donaldson can't get it to go. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately went to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Right wing. Here's Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Murray passes to Iverson. To the paint. Denver moving it around. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Finley. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Iverson. The bank shot, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. There's 31 seconds left in the first. With the drive.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray from outside. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Luka with the bully ball inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 11.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shake. And Jackson lays it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Nuggets trail by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 6. Iverson's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Jackson surveying the D. Another one falls for Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Anthony, left side. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Knocked loose. Here's Jackson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Finley. He's got 11. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And Doncic launches from deep. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
52 seconds left in the second. The Mavericks lead by 7. Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. He got a piece of it. Driving inside, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to English. The deep three. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Jacks up a three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Into the lane. Got it. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Iverson. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Donaldson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. No one covering. Murray's got 19 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And stolen by Jokic. Iverson passes to Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mavericks on D. 2-point game. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Jackson can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Finley, and they pick up 2. Finley's got 15.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Murray for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. Again, Denver scores.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 17 now, just in the 2nd half. Just over a minute played here in the 4th.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. Up top, Jackson. Defended by Murray. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Pass to English. Back to Murray. From the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
First team foul.
Jokic outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Jackson outside. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Doncic! And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down it goes!
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Doncic. Jackson outside. 14 feet away. Book it! It goes! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Jokic. It's money from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Let's loose for 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
It's good!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Cashes it in!
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh, booyah! He sinks the triple. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Fires the 3. Nope. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They trail by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Doncic! So a close game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Anthony against Jackson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wasted no time on that one.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic looking it over. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Finley for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Finley's got 5 points so far. And Murray, here we go. And stolen by Nowitzki. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now Finley. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Finley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. The kick out to English. Drills the three-pointer.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray outside. And another miss by Denver. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They got Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in its center. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Jackson. He's got 7. Baseline try, and it's Dallas with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nowitzki for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Jackson.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Finley gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Stolen by Jackson. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And Finley gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Dallas.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen. Donaldson, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From past the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the 3 off target. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Long range from the inbound. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Denver now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 6 points.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Nowitzki. Jerk through the defender.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 16. Shoots the 3. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Dallas. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Cuts off the pass. Here's Donaldson. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. Yeah, the defender all over it.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Fires from way outside. Iverson grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Finley. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 19-point game. Jackson against Iverson. Over Jackson. And Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him. Doncic against Murray. Lets it go with the three. And Finley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:37 left in the third. And that one, good. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. Doncic with the steal.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray surveying the D and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Dallas leading by 20. Nowitzki with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Iverson. It's good on the putback.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. Quickly turning defense into offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. There's Jackson with the three. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block. Got it up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the force line. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony drives.
Oh, man!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Pocket 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. From deep, Iverson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He's been way off the mark in the second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Shoots. And they'll get another chance. Denver with the ball. Murray outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The try by Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Right wing. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Murray outside. And the turnover again by Denver.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead to the left side wing. English with the steal. And the jam by English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Stolen away. Fires top of the key. And that one is good. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. And they double up Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And 1:01 left in the game. English with the steal. To the paint. Picked off in midair. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. They double-team Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Taken away. Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Murray against Doncic. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Goes back up. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Another shot. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Here's Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good. Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Oh, denied by Durant. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Curry passes to Green. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Carter, a screen on Durant. Inside. Carter can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Sinks the tray.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best in you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Yep, that one goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside, outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Green against Carter. Chamberlain passes to Green. Green with a screen on Irving. Oh, a really deep three that time. Curry's got 5 now.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Harden, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for 3.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Harden. It's Lopez, high post. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 12.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
That one from long range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Warriors trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Curry draws the double. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 11. Down low. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Irving. 21 points in the game. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Irving looking around. Inside. Looming large, KD.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Thompson's got 6.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Hits the trifecta.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Curry from inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Warriors trail by 11. Green finds Durant. Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Carter, the pass to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 27.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 11. It's stolen by Irving. They've got numbers. Shoots over Curry. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Left side Carter. Harden against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from the high post. Harden, good. Harden's got 13.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Shot is good by Curry.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter. Shoots a fadeaway. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shot is good by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Durant with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Carter, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 31.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Curry on the wing. Green. Outside Durant. Stolen by Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Lopez, the screen. Carter on the wing. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Puts it up from 15. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Stephen Curry! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Irving fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Curry! Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Carter outside. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden. Oh, he can't get the layup. Warriors trail by 6. Now Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From downtown, KD. the triple.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Curry against Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the game. 20 feet away and no problem.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The shot is money.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Stephen Curry! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Buries it from outside!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.